asleep amidst the trees. That's all swaying in the breeze. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Well, this is it. The moment we've all been fucking waiting for. Let's get some. Take this start. How loud do you want to eat? Fucking hell, man. Hello, sweetheart. Oh. Here we go. Fucking hell, I best have some primed and ready to play after this. Hey? Camera looks well laggy. Is that laggy for you? That looks well laggy for me. Fucking honestly, mate. Don't question it. Don't question it. And, it looks laggy again. When you launch this, it's always software in it. It's like, hey, what is going on? I don't get it. Wait, hold on. Is it when I close NVIDIA broadcast? So it looks fine now, it's fine. Yeah. And then I do this. And it looks laggy as fuck. It's when I fucking... That's what? Well, what if I do this? Yeah, it's fine. Right, okay. I just need to have that open all the time. How much are they worth? Like 8 billion or something. Can't even. You gotta make sure you got app open. Otherwise it's laggy as fuck. Is it lagging again? I still got this to do. I don't understand. I don't get it. The finale to the finale. Wait, what? Oh, you. Yeah, this game never ends, but how are we at? Well, I'm actually intrigued about this mission. Get after it.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
No, we've already done. Well, there is another DLC, but we've already done that. We already did that. Yeah, you were that guy that can't die in it.
So eager are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it?
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
You guys do all fighting, all dangerous stuff. I'll just climb over this wall. Oh, that's where we went. And we couldn't get in. I remember. Sometime later.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
You think they're gonna improve combat in the fourth one?
Merlin, grab him!
Yeah, that's one. Oh. Lord's knackered. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. I really don't get it. Like, the amount of times I've seen people say, like, even the, what do you call them? Even the side quests are so fucking amazing that there could be entire main stories on their own. I'm like, what? What, go here, kill a fucking thing, and then that's it? Story's wank, mate. Story's wank. This has got the better story. You know what I think it is? You know why I think people say this is the best DLC that's ever been? Because the main story, the main game, is so lackluster that they finally got some good shit and they're like, yeah, this is some good shit. I mean, other than story being an actual story. Other than the story being an actual story in this one, pretty much just the same, isn't it?
Roderick
I mean,
sent
it
him to
looks
get the
better.
horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Bloody bots! What was that?
I'll get there eventually.
Faster!
I'll
Load
get there
those crates on the wagon.
on the tree. Yeah.
Hurry with those
Roderick, trying
crates.
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've
Right,
breached the
you
back
can.
wall. Come on, kill him. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Say about your scent, pal. Oh, that's Roderick.
Pathetic. Damn.
Sneaking up on me, why? Yeah.
Mercy, mercy! I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
Where are they?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She
I mean, of
She
course.
convinced me to let them in.
Not laggy that
And
kind
a
of
whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Of me. I'll help him.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I I thank you.
Avoiding the cutscenes. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's an absolutely amazing story. And it sort of feels like once we start getting into meat and potatoes at story, it seems to be over already.
You will die, you little stronza!
Mistake.
Size of that cunt.
I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
No Yakuza, no. That's what I mean. Yakuza's story keeps giving, doesn't it? Whereas this is just sort of interesting. It is interesting. I do like the story. But as I said, it feels like if it ends now anyway, we know what this game's like. If it ends,
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
is that it? Is that him? It's Matey Boy. There he is, look. Oh, both of them. This fucking game, mate. Enjoy the Super Bowl. No, man, I didn't watch it. No. Oh, Nipsley. I remember when that happened. That how many fucking year ago was that? Nah. The finale of the Drake versus Llama. Rap feud. What the fuck? I don't even know what that entails. Calling Drake a paedophile. What? There's just... They're so detached from reality, aren't they, these celebrities?
Here's one! Kill the shitleister! I'll not let them die! And hurry up, Padoma!
That's what the song... I don't even know these people. I don't know them. I've heard of Drake. I know, like... Never really listened to his music. I don't know who fucking Lamina is, or his name is.
I will tear you to shreds!
Lama? Kendrick Lamar. Oh, I've heard my mates mention that name before, actually. Yeah. I don't.
Got him! One horse ritter less!
No, mate.
Where's one? They're all around!
I'm not really a celebrity guy, to be honest. Unless it's like, you know, someone like David Attenborough or something. I'm interested in them. Steve Irwin.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Yeah.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Oh, I've got 2 fucking vamps. Ah, but I don't need to bring my sword out then, do I?
Monsters, ladies, turn back, cowards!
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Monsters attacking!
Yeah, no wonder you don't fuck about with a higher vampire. Jesus.
They will kill us! Die, Jesus! You shall not have me alive! Away! Away, beast! Let me be! You shall not have me alive! You will not catch me! These creatures! You will not catch me!
That is cool as fuck.
No! No! Leave me be! Stay away! You shall not have me alive! They're horrors!
Makes me want to play. Yeah, mate. It makes me want to play fucking vampire counts. I gotta say, on stream, because I've tried playing it off stream
Wasn't
again and I just
expecting
can't
to
do it.
see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
So I'm guessing we're gonna make a decision on whether we let that vampire guy kill her or not.
Renna,
Oh, is that his girl? Is that his girlfriend?
are you
Yeah.
hurt?
Oh, she didn't want to be
If
it.
any of them.
We were thinking about Ronnie, wasn't she?
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
She hadn't actually been kidnapped, has she?
Now
She's
we
the
need
one
only
that's
find
doing
Anna
it.
Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
That is her.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Oh, here we go.
You will come to Tesham Mutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Oh, that was cool as fuck, that, wasn't it? I would just...
He just fly off?
Yeah.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Is that a sister?
Sienna! It's true! It's you! Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
About that.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire. and-
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to
Does
mention?
she not know that he's a
A
vampire?
dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head.
Listen,
No more
what
secrets.
the
No more
fuck?
helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
How many times do I have to tell these fucking people? You don't just go up and get a vampire's head.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially no threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever.
I gotta say,
Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course.
I
The
don't
excuse
really.
you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
I don't get why we get so many options
Grace,
for dialogue.
the population demands she be punished. Syanna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Here we go.
I
Joe.
repeat for the last time. Syanna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Oh.
I fear the masses
So
might
rules
rise.
for you, but
Storm
not
the
for
prison,
me.
Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Syanna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I don't like
respect
it.
your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
You know what? Let's just cancel this contract. I'm gonna be sarcastic as fuck. Here we go.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You getting fucking ready for, little prick.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires!
It's just fucking
They
said.
protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Ah, that's vampires, alright.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
I'll tear your legs from your back.
That's it. Go on, get her. Even a Brooks is just fucking him up. Look at that, she screamed him to death. What do they think they're gonna do against old Detlef? I'm telling you now, if I got a choice of keeping Detlef alive and keeping him alive.
Tear your legs from your body. Choke on it, you rapscallion!
I don't give a fuck about her sister.
I'll tear your legs from your body.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, then I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
But could you imagine an army of higher vampires?
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Ooh, Regis. That was fucking like it. Siana can't be harmed. Fuck that, I don't give a fuck about her. Where is
Got
she?
serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
Oh, what?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
Oh.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
So if I go to Oriana and see this ancient vampire, he's probably going to be pissed off, isn't he? Old Dettlaff. But if I free Sienna, she'll be pissed off. I don't really care about it. I want to see this vampire though. I want to know who this vampire is. Ancient, most powerful vampire. I don't know.
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
So the next DLC is Nomad.
Ah, darn it. Watch where you step, fool.
Trade DLC. Introduce the Silk Road. The trade DLC to China. Find Damien and ask him ask Oriana where to find that unseen elder. Logically, I feel like releasing her is the best bet. I don't know. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna go see Sienna, and I think I might just have a little Google afterwards to see what this unseen elder looks like.
It's rolling on an empty stomach. It's rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
What happens if I meditate till morning? Are all vampires still here? Oh, you can't do it. Nice.
Faster! Keki! Faster!
Alright, cock it. Oh, what the fuck was that? That done over there. Set herself on fire, the fucking idiot.
back a vial.
Ah! Oh, that's only when black blood actually works. Okay. You don't actually say that. Get down.
Come on. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Really? We're doing some investigative work. Middle of this. Yeah?
They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run. Come on, come closer. Nice tune.
Oh, fast little bastard. Black blood. Because I feel like I'm gonna get a bit bitey. Alright, Jesus, oh, Jesus Christ. Do you like that, love? Get out, so here. What the fuck? She won't even. Wow. There you go. Yep.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
You know. Way off, pal. I'm here. It's just. He didn't want any of it. He knows what he's up against. He knows what crack is. Fucking hell, he's got white hair. Is that Geralt? Oh, that bird, I'm off. Have you had enough, have you? Nope. He's got to die. Oh, another one's just fucking spawned. Right. Zena's still. Come on, what?
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Prepare for battle! Ah, the fucked bud. Take him home. He said in Vault. That's where I'd get. In Vault.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
March out? Oh,
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
There we go, as easy as
Gotta
that.
signal Regis, have him join me.
Talk to the birds.
Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Just walking past like, wait, is this guy talking fucking Raven? Does look good that though, doesn't it? But yeah. Don't know how to make a good looking fucking game. They really do.
Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. Not one of it.
Where are you? Come on then, you cunt. Come on then. Be having you. I gotta say that the cool looking vampires these are. Like a big man. Almost call it a Batman.
I like that silver.
How do you like that?
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way. I suggest we postpone any further discussion.
Oh, that's off an advert, Anna, so we'll wait. Oh. No, yeah, Duke and Gecko did not do Stellaris because apparently they needed 3 players. Because what they wanted to do, I don't know if you know, they wanted to do, I don't even know if you're here, but they wanted to do the Federation start and you need 3 players. So you don't need 3 players, it's best to have 3 players. Vampire. Ah, you bastard. Oh. Go to the toilet. Go to the toilet while we wait. That's my boy. That's my boy Regis, that. You what, you won't? You're fucking right, lad.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
What happens to his clothing when he does that?
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys.
Weird, this.
Cute.
A rocking
Like
horse,
she wants to
rather
reenact
warm.
being a child again.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Yeah.
A tin knight. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Mirror, mirror on the walls. I despise these things.
It's not actually mirror, mirror on the wall, is it? It's actually magic mirror on the wall.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
And perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petalled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Called her a fanny.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked.
Key.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
How did he grab that? There's no one in it.
This it? Let's see.
I just opened it. It's got a lock on it, you fucking idiot. Oh, there we go. I had to keep back.
Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis!
But how in Morrowind?
1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
In Morrowind? No map. Follow the yellow brick road.
Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's
Girls!
so powerful, there's no way to dispel it.
Yeah. Welcome to the land of 1,000 fables. Set out on a journey of wonder. Enjoy yourselves. Uncle Artorias. Warning. Spells will remain stable until June 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
What year is it now? 2025, innit? Grig. Grig Village. Walpatinga. But have we not just... I've just been here, haven't I? Huh? No, I haven't. What are you doing here? It's Fairyland.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Right. The Wicked Witch.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Come on.
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Fucking about there, is she? Panther. Ah, yellow panther. Fucking hell! Take 10 years to get his fucking crossbow out. Oh my god.
That stench.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Gotta fight the broom. No?
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in
The boy who
everyone's
cry
face.
wolves.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
We're gonna kill all fucking Brothers Grimm stories, are we?
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Oh, that's people for you.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
Renfrey!
Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, What's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience.
Gird yourself.
There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Right. Fucking
Joss can
Maryland.
usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Gingerbread. Cookies.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week,
Poisoned
and
apple.
outside mere minutes will have passed.
What's that? That door? It's like... oh.
Watch out! Pixies! Rat bastards!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders.
Fable
You.
sphere. Right. Everything's a fucking spear, innit? Oh no, everything's a verse now, innit?
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink
Roach?
one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds
That
me
was
of something
cool, innit?
altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
No wolves here. None at all. This is grand. I'm alright.
Wow, I'm glad I got on that horse.
That's him.
2
Joss.
seconds.
Last, they're going to rip him in 6. I shall butcher you.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Ball's fucked again.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Gonna be a werewolf, innit?
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it.
A lost boy from Zelda.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard heard it lies about somewhere out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that
Fucking
word
riddle
one
master.
more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
What's happening with ear there?
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Right. See the 3
Incredible.
little pigs.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But
I will
children get
do-
bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole
3
cackle
bears
of
is closest.
princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea outs from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious?
Really?
Ugh.
Not even talking bears, just straight up 3 bears. I'm gonna kill 2 parents first, so that the cub has to watch parents die. That's fucked up, innit? What the fuck?
Witcher?
I can do that. Is it the 3 bears?
Stop
Yeah.
prodding me and find the beans.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated.
Goldilocks.
Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Grandmama's house.
Faster.
I'm up here actually.
I shall butcher.
Big bad wolf. That then.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you,
French.
not at all. Big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd know what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Well, let's jump into well then.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Jab chap. Well then, let's fucking jump in.
Alright.
Yeah.
Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Yeah. The fuck?
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Is that the,
How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Bastard!
fucking hell. Well, she's not. She's not doing it, is she?
Come on.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
You're just less interesting than you think. Oh, Basti. Oh, have you chilled? Your colour's changed. That's horrible. That you're like a green colour.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see.
Oh, you chose
They've
that. I didn't know
escorted you
whether
out of the
it did
duchy.
it.
Yes, and the noble knights of
Hold on.
Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
She's got awfully yellow eyes, hasn't she? Doesn't that mean like your what is it? Your liver's fucked or something? The back pedal? Nah. You know what it is? I come to associate people with the colours, don't I? It's just very weird to see a different colour. I think you can say that in 20... Oh, fucking brilliant. Red is not. And green, what, and green's one of your favourite? You know who else's favourite colour's green? This guy. The colour of nature. Leaves, grass, all that good stuff.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps.
Not that colour
Perhaps
green,
I should
though.
have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
I don't know, it's alright, it's still green, isn't it? It's still better than other colours.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat.
Come.
Right. How are you anyway, Fasty?
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh. Doing good, good. I'm alright, I'm alright.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them.
Whoa. That's so much better. Not as cool though. It's not as cool.
You see, knights
I'm not
errant
bad.
far outnumber princesses
I'm
in the real
alright.
world. So some
Cut my
knights would
finger
sneak
today,
into the
though.
playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
But as Witcher 1 and 2 fall in the review list, I've never actually completed them. I've played
Will o'
both
the
of them.
Wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Will of the Wisp. What? I've never finished them. And I won't be going to play them because... No. Witcher 1 is more akin to Dragon Age Origins. As in, like, you can pause. And it's more, you know, over top camera and all that sort of shit. The fighting's even worse.
This Longlock's tower.
Indeed.
You know these...
It's even taller
These
than
mushrooms,
I remembered.
these are
Wait.
called Flyer Garrick.
What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
Yeah.
Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
These are called Flyer Garrick, also known as magic mushrooms.
We'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Longlocks? Do they mean, Rapunzel? Yeah. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, fuck me. It's a bit brutal, that, isn't it?
Too late! Too late!
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Whoa, whoa.
Named yourself by your own hair.
Cool. Search the tower.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Gold ball, gold thread. How is he? What? Ah! Down way. Oh.
So?
Got the bean, but long
That's
walks.
a big bean.
Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool.
It's weird,
and
isn't it?
only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
One at settings, I can't remember which one. I think it's the ray tracing setting. When you turn that on, his hair will go black every so often. The chess freestyle tournament. How does that work? Freestyle chess? What?
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world.
What, coming from thee?
You do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
Randomized order of the... Alright, okay. Oh, that's a pretty cool idea. She's a troubled woman.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Fecking? Okay.
Don't try it.
Don't try it. Magnus, I know that guy. Yes, I know of that. Well, I don't know him personally, like, but I know of that guy. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Why she disappeared to? Oh. Talk to the girl who sells flint.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Cat! Look at it! Puss in Boots! No! He's got his boots on! Get over here. Let me show you. Oh, that's it. Get over there. Come here. Come here. Look. No, you little cunt. He's got boots on. He's got his boots on. Puss in Boots. Brilliant. Seeking owner of glass slipper. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind a glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and in due course propose a matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Fresh goods, tobacco, fizz tech, and liquor from absinthe to Everclear. Customer is always right. The girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells flint. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress, I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scolded, flayed, and finally torn apart by horses. Information wanted. One of my eggs hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madame Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans. Though she denies everything. I pay good coin for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity assured. Masked Duck will take unwanted children. Take any unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred. Those skinny ones won't be turned away. Which? Contract. Lucy this Goosey, residents of the fabled land. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. Yes, I know Josh says it's him, but it's not. We actually have another mission.
From a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Exactly. Yeah.
Watch out! Pixies!
Shit.
You know, we're getting jumped. Tom! That's easily the best part of the game. Definitely. Fucking Puss in Boots.
The 3 little pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it. Come on!
Dismissed.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight.
Fight.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just
Watch
get
out!
plucked?
Pixies!
Oh, you alright, love? Oh. Ooh. Little old Puss in Boots. Still need to watch that new film. Meant to be amazing, isn't it? Preferred the book. The Puss in Boots. The what do they call it? The audiobook. The audiobook, and it's read by Antonio Banderas. I need to. It'd be good that, wouldn't it? I've heard the best audiobook is Lord of the Rings, read by Andy Serkis, and he does all impressions and everything. Well, that's one of the best ones. I need to get back. I need to get back reading, I think. Saturday, my mate texted me, who's off the Gambia. They were like, yeah, I've pulled out me Kindle. And I remember when he first got it, he attached his Kindle to my Amazon account because I have Prime and he didn't. And you get loads of books free with Prime. So I thought, oh, just put it on mine. So he bought some books. I'm like, fuck me, I need to get mine back out. Get it charged up. Get reading again. If he did The Hobbit, someone has done The Hobbit. I swear I've read that someone's, like one of the actors or something. You know, oh mate, you know, would be really good for The Hobbit. The guy who plays Thorin Oakenshield, he's got a great voice. Oh wait, he has done The Hobbit. He's done The Hobbit. He has. The Hobbit audiobook. By the BAFTA award-winning actor, director, and author Andy Serkis. $12.99. There you go. Someone says this is the best audiobook I have heard to date. Andy Serkis slays it. He even captures the voice of Gollum. Fucking idiots. Brilliant. Got me. You got me. There you go, love.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The ghost is ours! Her golden X as well!
Fucking hell, a bit strong out there. Oh, the dwarves.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Redbeard.
You mean to cross the barbarous...
Shut up, gun. She's actually doing no damage.
Damn, you're ugly.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from 3 range birds are
Here
so
it
much
is.
better.
Got it.
Oh well. Where's the key?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Oh, got a golden egg.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes.
Can't remember
Visit
last
his
time
son once and you'll always
that
learn
did
to
not Gollum. He's fucking good as old Mr. Circus. Yeah, he does have a good voice as well. Imagine if they just got the cast to do their own roles. But obviously they've just read it. And then you got someone like, I don't know, you got someone to be the narrator. There he is, no Pussy Boats.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe
Jesus.
you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Yeah, then you got the cast. And then, I mean, they're reading it out, aren't they? They're basically reading the script out. So at that point, you might as well just video it. And if you're videoing it, you might as well, like, dress them up and that. And if you're going that far with it, might as well, you know, like some cool backgrounds and that.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from Eiffel. It clearly
Eiffel?
didn't work,
Who's that?
given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Puss in Boots. See him.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all
Jesus.
else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Alright, I'll pay it.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Single. What, did you just hear the little puss in boot?
All right.
Go.
Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
I want to go back, see what else she's selling.
What is it, loves?
What have you got to say?
Like I said,
Magic mirror shard. What we got then? Gold ball, golden thread, is tech, magic dust, magic mirror shard, bone ashes, table setting, expensive toys, cookies, gingerbread, poisoned apple, magic mushrooms, oh my, corks, false teeth, corkscrew, gingerbread man, and magic food. I'll buy it all. I'll have it all. Here you go, love. Cleaned you out.
Wasting time here, Sienna.
Billy go. What we got down here? Let's have a look at this. There's a door. There's doors everywhere.
You stepped on Thumbelina!
Oh!
That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Well, should have got out of that fucking way, shouldn't she? Godzilla comes walking about in Wakefield. I'm not going to be outside, am I? Fuck that. Knock, knock.
Harlot's bread, Vandal. Get him!
Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that.
You know, they've got some health, these, haven't they? Bacon.
Your head from the saddle.
Ah, brilliant. God, I am so funny. She actually does no damage at all. Magic dust. Yes. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
That's a
cannot
massive
be.
bean, that
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know.
Pretty awkward.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the
Four-leaf
giants.
clover?
So, do you like it here?
No, Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Look at these things. There's like a rabbit with antlers and wings. Fucking hell.
Right, this is the spot.
Oh, I've got no repair things.
Pull out the beans.
Pull out the beans. Fucking hell. Alright, love. Steady on. I've only just met you.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
You know.
All right, toss them.
Is that the Pied Piper? It fucking is.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Oh, good that I can't talk to Piper. Time for the giants. In it.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Fee-fi-fo-fum.
him.
I smell the blood of an Englishman. Sword's fucked as well. How did you... Whoa, she did that, what? This is a cool fight. Cool as fuck. Oh, it's cool visually, isn't it? The actual fighting, not so much. Drop out.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Oh.
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Can't do me boy Detloff like that, can I? Fuck that.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
Oh, where's the loot? Hey.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Go down here then. Oh my god. What the fuck? Well, look what you just said, Swizzle. Oh, I've just ruined it. Rest here, weary traveler. What do I get back up here like? Oh. Yo. No.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives
Jump
but
in the
once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Oh. Flashback. After midnight.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. and stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Oof. Oof. I mean, she's right. Don't treat her like a child, you know what I mean? Chill out, son.
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
I thought that, Fasty. I thought, what if she's just not going to jump in? And it's like, this is going to kill me. And she's like, nah, exit's over there, actually. Sometime later. Ah!
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know.
May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off.
I gave my word I would help, I know.
But how much is that worth?
Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Huh? Oh.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Wait, what?
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Oh, taking it out on me. The fuck? Oh! kind of look like fucking guinea pigs or something, don't they? You know, in the face. Yeah, a little naked mole rat. Come on, just fucking out, man. Oh! Brilliant. My sword's fucked as well. Optional, prepare for the fight. Oh, good job. Thanks for telling me. Fucking prepare for the fight.
You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Hey, what happened? What? What the fuck?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
I'm fucking dead. Where the fuck is he? There it is. That one might. What?
Nice place.
Isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps.
You.
I doubt.
May I? Yet I.
That's the ribbon.
Prepare now, I'll prepare now actually. Tell you what, I'm gonna put my good shit on. Oh my. Very gold, only the best. Increases sign intensity.
I want you just the nuts! You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Fucking hell, we got there quick, didn't we?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
These are annoying, so you can't really touch them, and it fucking stuns you. What the fuck? Oh! You can get out, cunt! What's happening? This is such an interesting fight, but the fighting mechanics are not there. The ideas they've got are amazing. The fighting's not good enough. I just fucking press B and go like that. That's all I can do.
Nice.
Isn't.
Is it perhaps?
You.
I don't.
I know. May I? Yet I.
That's.
Alright, I'm gonna save it now. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown. Right, he don't actually bite me, does he? So I don't think I need black bullet. Well. And it cancels all active potion effects. Bastard. Oh, I didn't save it, did I? Oh, fire. Save it now.
I want you just. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
That's what I need to do, don't I? Fucking nearly dead again now. Fucking wow, what a load of fucking wank. What? Is he getting his health back? It still hurts me even though I've got the shield on. Fucking what annoying. Shit. Oh! What? I got black blood, haven't I? Fucking have that, you cunt. What's going on here? It's like some sort of... This was a fucking fever dream.
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Get over here, get over here. Can't do this. Can't do that now. Why not? Can't use my witch shit. I don't want to kill him. Well, he can't die, can he? Oh, wait. The fact that he's bitten me, does that mean that he can die? Well, he can't die, can he?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Two weeks later.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
What just happened? So, the higher vampires in this world can only be truly killed by another one of its kind. And that's what he did. Like, I can't, as Geralt, you can't kill it. You can't kill the vampire.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
I'm gonna say, how does he know the kid?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
I really like Regis's voice actor.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots,
Look at those
clean
fucking
soles.
dazzlers.
A fine slogan.
Oh, Bobby Dazzlers there.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Regis is wonderful. He's my favourite character. He really is.
Ah!
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
How does anyone look at Regis and not think, is that guy a vampire? And look at him. Already sniped by Twizel.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking
Artois?
insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I mean, to be fair, he ain't got his swords and everything, but I mean, look at those scars.
Witcher. Not a witcher.
Oh, he knows. He knows I'm a witcher then. Hold on. Mate, the first time that this guy slips, ducks, dives, dodges, 2 fucking blokes punching at the same time, I'd be like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm not messing about with that.
You are one damp squib.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the Beckers. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
His hair's like he's going to hit a T intersection and make it a 40. But his hair. Old Regis. Regis can do no wrong in my book. Ah, yeah, true. The fucking cat's eyes. That should be first. Come across a guy with eyes like a cat. You're gonna go, what the fuck?
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Ah.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Wonder what we're going to find out. We're going to find out that all this time... I don't know. I don't know what it
My
could be.
dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These 2 gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered
Fucking hell, I've
sealed
just had
letters
deja
to the
vu.
bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you.
Like the
Who
letters.
else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Oddball, hello, love. Letters meaningless now. I've got a feeling it ain't meaningless now. We've got an ad coming up. And I need toilet. But yeah. Are you on about... Oh, Jesus. Are you on about the fairy tale land? Yeah, we went through there. Saw Puss in Boots. The little bastard. Did I find everything? I found an armor with a sword, and then we saw the Dark Souls bonfire and got that sword out of it. Black cat. That's it, I think. That's all we did. Hold on, let me just go to the toilet. Oh my god, look at that camera. Fuck's sake, man. How laggy it is.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk.
Last name's gonna be a sister, innit?
This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
Her last name is Anna.
I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Anna Henrietta.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Did I buy her a scar? Oh no, the little ribbon. Yeah. The ribbon got activated when he tried to kill her. But she's still alive. She's in Palace.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat. And I like the fight. The fight was cool as fuck. But the fighting mechanics are not there, are they? Let's be honest. The fighting mechanics are not good enough for the idea of that fight. And I didn't want him to die, to be honest. You know, if I'd have chose the other one, seeing that elder vampire bollocks, I'm going to actually watch it after this. I'm going to see what happens there. Does he die? Or does he die in both? Can't remember.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Makes sense. If she dies, he just fucks off. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Detloff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Oh, Regis. I swear to God, if all happens to that guy, I'm never playing a Witcher game again. Can't blame him, can you? Can you? Fuck. It's too nice, if all. One of his best friends that's just that fucking saved his life.
Squeeze my cluster.
Had to kill him. Just. Oh. Nice. Nice clothes. The hair. That's what I've got in it. He's just, you can't really see it. It goes more behind his ears, doesn't it? On picture.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Yes, likely drunk in the gutter again.
I'm kinda... Yeah, no. I was gonna say, I'm kinda split between the fact that you can't, you know, like, it's not your character, is it? You're playing Geralt, you're not playing your character.
I never knew vampire
But at the same time, it
exterminations
needs...
could be so hard.
It needs
I've worked up
to be this way, doesn't it? Story that, I
doth
feel.
one enough. Sloth doth one grant. The Duchess's champion.
A smashing place we have.
Witcher
eh?
or not,
Wine
you've still
by the
to
barrel.
bust your bum.
Peace and crime. Love.
Still poisoned from that fight about fucking 4 weeks ago. I prefer running. Yeah, it's easier in it than fucking about with horse crashing into stuff. It going every 2 seconds.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duchess's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Watch her not be there. Jumped out window.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Oh, she's here.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why'd you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
I see I misjudged you. You understand nothing. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Listen, I will fine with you talking shit about me, but don't bring Regis into this, alright?
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
That it? Well, that was fucking pointless, wasn't it?
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony.
We've become good friends, us two, haven't we? We started off a bit rocky, but... Who's hiding in there? What was that? A few hours later...
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Oh.
May the
Decorated
symbol
with the order
serve
of
as a reminder to all
Vitis.
that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise
200
for you,
gold.
in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
The gustatory experience. Get that suit. What, that one? I think I'd look good in that.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true.
Oh my
You're
god,
mistaken.
this again. Fuck me.
You must be.
I have proof.
Have I been wrong about literally anything up until this point?
I do not believe it.
Well, we tried. Come on.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
I hope she does kill her.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Fucking hell, she looks different from last time I saw her.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Come on. Free to do as I choose.
I'm not a prisoner. Free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low.
She got behind the back.
Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
The good of the duchy, that's what matters most. Wait, what does he mean by that though? Does he mean like we kill her? Or does he mean no? Should we treat like anyone else?
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
What were all that about?
Will you forgive me?
Here we go. Bit of stabby jabby.
I shall never forgive you.
Yes. How many times did I have to tell you? You didn't listen to me. Not once. This is what happens. Well. Well. You win some, you lose some, don't you? Fucking hell, look at state of it already. It's only been 2 weeks.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli.
Well, if she'd have listened
But she
to
liked common roses best.
me. Yeah, she also like not listening.
Ladies in waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
I let the Duchess down. Like fuck. Geralt, mate, don't ever think like that, you silly bastard. Yeah, she was too trusting.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
They can make up. Ah. Yeah, see, she didn't just fucking... Those two guys, they probably got beheaded as well or something afterwards. You let her die!
I've worked up quite
Yeah, there's another mission there. The fuck?
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Terrible tragedy.
There's a mission there as well. Mate, does this game ever end? This game does not end, does it?
Order in the duchy must be maintained.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt.
Yeah?
What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you.
Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Don't trust this guy. He's left his fucking painting stuff. Nah, this guy ain't a painter. He's trying to swindle me. He's doing something. He's doing something dodgy. I'm telling you now.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
No.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
Noon. Look at it, all rainy and cloudy and that. Now she's dead. Hey, exactly. Why do you think I don't trust anyone? Hey, cunt.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture.
Chiaroscuro.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course.
What?
And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your
cat?
Yes.
He's not a fucking painter, this guy.
Mustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Come on, Roach.
We'll continue on foot.
The fuck?
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby? Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us. My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right
End it
there.
game.
I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered
End it
and
game.
organized.
Might have
I've got a
toppled
mission for
downhill
you.
or something. Fine.
All
I'll
right.
take a look around.
Yeah. Find some paint.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron
Spilled
de
paint.
Cordell for one.
Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Yeah, but at end of game. Why would it pop up at end of game?
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Footprints. Smudged. Got paint drops here, too.
Or is it a necker? Or whatever it's called. Do that.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Neckers? Look like they're made off with the paints. Question is... Show me what you got. Not bad. Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
I'll be honest. I ain't really decided on what's next. No, I've got a couple in mind.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought.
Geralt laughing.
You can title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Hold on a minute. I just realised. I still have this fucking thing to do. Don't mention all about wisdom, do you?
Run, Roach.
How do I do that? How do I finish that, Paul?
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
I don't know what mission's called. It's one where you got to do all virtues.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
On horseback with Roach.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose.
What?
I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Let me try something else.
That didn't look right.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
That's it. That's the one.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
Hell about time, fella. Thought you were gonna be up there all day. Oh yeah, come on. Pick a specific option. In any certain quest. we go.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Fought a vampire that turned into a bat monster. Then a heart thing, yeah. Then found out they were a coup, yeah. Tried to tell the queen, but she's died. Yeah, man. Welcome to Witcher. Ooh. And I can't even fucking fast travel, can I? Where am I? Oh, yeah. There we go. So there's one other side mission. And then the main... Well, we've got to finish this one, obviously. Commission a painting of this. Yeah, mate. It'd be good, wouldn't it? That picture, well, that painting that we got hung up in his house, that'd be cool. As an actual painting in real life. Let's have a look. What?
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's good.
It's nice. Shows a lot of, imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
Aye, go on then, I'll have it.
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
500. Ooh, 1,000.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Portrait of Geralt. There we are, look. The fuck? Geralt? Nah, mate. I don't want to remember this game.
The massacre at Duntine. Was that your cleaver?
I reckon that were a good deal, that. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way here. No, it'll be done today.
Don't
push. Oh. This is joking that this game never ends. It's like Avatar. The blue one. Blue alien Avatar. It never ends.
Don't you threat on me. Well?
Am I going late?
What do you want?
Wow, what time is it? 7:07.
Greetings.
I'll be going until I'm done.
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Leave me be. Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I wish to speak.
Is that it? Huh?
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Great armor in it. You leave before you see more spoilers? Oh yeah, I'd definitely leave. Well, I don't know actually. 'Cause this is pretty. There's another mission.
Approach.
We've already finished the story. We've already finished the story of the DLC. Hell. Jacket.
My eyes were
No
not
worries, Hal.
deceived.
See you, love.
Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed
Francois
in my honor
Le
to
Goff.
bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Gonna get lunch. Yeah, man.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Alright. 600.
Are you looking to get slapped?
Oh. Oh, no. Work in the morning. Yes, I now do a real job in the morning.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
A real job. Get a fucking real job. That's why you're seeing me yawn all the time. Spent past 3 years just sat down in a chair, haven't I? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. And yeah, seeing as though I ain't got the morning free to prep any food, I don't cook on a night anymore. Good deal up. Pissed up. That's me in a bit, that.
Ooh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Legoff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to—
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
For honor! Come on, then. Where is he? Ah. Surely it can't be much longer than this, can it? We give that a snooze. Can't be longer than 15 minutes left. That's a big old cave, that ain't it?
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first.
Now I'm just gonna do the side quest and I need to drop the flower off and that's it.
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back?
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Yeah, well, I don't know, unless some other ones.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Various sundries, some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Bones, small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant, about a year maybe.
They speak the truth about the villages. What the door?
Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Poor thing, it's just chilling. We're setting its fucking garden on fire. Whoa. That's an old boy, that, ain't it?
Decided to say hello, have you?
I am the punishment for your many sins!
What now, you piece of...
No! Ah! Help! Hold on.
Kill that fucking thing. Take the head.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
I beg your pardon. That I wish to make my beloved's name known the world over to bring her glory.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Find some other way to prove your valor. Only thing you've proven so far is that you're a fool.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
You fucking sent me with you. Return to...
That's it, Roach.
There.
Go.
See, this is why you don't ride alls. You just get stuck on everything. Fucking hell, man.
They say storks bring babies.
Think I'm catching someone.
Think I'm catching something.
Can you believe it? I was to get...
He hasn't
Got
returned,
good
has he?
news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, master. And Godspeed.
300 rounds. Here we go.
Guess it's dead. Something tells me you laid the scrawny grey head.
Cat.
Are you still here? But you're the very reason that the kiss is dead.
Quiet down, for Leviota's sake. Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end.
Except
None
me.
of us did anything to stop her.
Yeah,
there was
we
nothing
did.
we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt, in one room with her murderer, despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
Right, okay.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
I'd die for Regis. He's a fucking good lad.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look in.
Pickled? It's pickled already. Where is he? What's that?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
You raised your hand against the vampire! You should!
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Well, we know that he's not main character of 4. Witcher 4, so I would guess he's just settled down. We'll just say that, eh?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Oh my god, he just looked right at me. Oh my god. There you go. Cheers, Adam.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
New quest? The game's just ended! Oh, fuck me. Right, let's just go home. Best be.
The beast was, the beast is no more.
Tell us what you've picked.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Siri.
Unexpected as ever.
Oh, okay.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
New portrait.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Mate, what is that pheasant doing?
The unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd I'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Shitty jokes. That's it. That's how you get the woman. Quest update. Let's complete. Right, let's have a look what they left on us. Bedside cabin. Dear Geralt, if you are reading these words, it means I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my muter generator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you would like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished and I am convinced. As convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the muter generator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, and when it has absorbed enough so as to be charged to a critical amount, the mutagenerator. Your dearly devoted friend, Emile Regis Rohelic Tzif Godfrey. Yes, you might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutant generator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may this gift serve you well. There we go. That's it. There we go.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
That's it, that's the lot. Game done. DLC done. What's the score? I think it's a steady 6.6. I think that still stands. And yeah. I'm in tomorrow. The only day I'm not in this week is Wednesday. Wednesday. And we're starting a new game Wednesday as well, aren't we? Fucking hell. Empire at War, you know what? I might get something else out of way first. On Wednesday. I don't think it'll be long. It's the new Monday, Tuesday game. So, I was... Wait. Game now. There's another game I was gonna pick. Can't remember. I can't remember. But yeah, there were a couple of games I had in mind. Because I didn't want to start Kingdom Come Deliverance yet. Oh, pressed them up. Because it's a big game. And I want to get like some sort of medieval clothing thing. But fuck it, we're doing that. We're starting that tomorrow. I've only played 30 hours. And I can't remember what the other game was. There were actually another game that I was thinking of. I was going to put this off until like next time or something. I can't remember what it was. It's going to bug me. It's going to bug me now. Well, I can't remember. I think I remember that the language that I couldn't understand was like German or something. Like not like the bad guy spoke German, but I couldn't remember. I don't know. Either way. Gonna go. See, the only thing is, it's like you said, it's a fucking, it's a big old game in it. Let me have a look what the Ooh. The main story, 42 hours. The main story and side content, 80 hours. Completionist, 133 hours. I don't think it'll take me that long, though. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that long. I've done quite a bit of it before. For this. I feel like it'll be a nice chilled. Oh, I've got all DLC. HD voice pack. What the fuck's all that about? Better quality voiceovers. Yeah, I need to get that mod installed as well, I think. So I can just save whenever. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll most likely be late again. But I'll see you then. Done and dusted. Bye bye.